す間になりそびれたOh, breaking the law, breaking the wall 壊せ切り裂けてんだね Oh, breaking the rule 六法全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が俺たちのジャッジメント愛さえも知らない不良品の野良犬さだけど血や金じゃ餌付けはできない傷ついて全て失っちまっても染まっちゃならねえそれこそが Justice for breaking the law breaking the wall 壊せ
Hey, hello. What's that? Oh.
Fogole, Fogleto, Segato dopo, Stelurata, Passo Pun, Nato Badala, Testament, Flubadula, Stemado, McMasterbo, Aspirin, Temado.
Ay, walang anuman.
Low down there. That I am. Well, one of them at least. And you, young lady, are... Well met, Even.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even? You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs?
The fuck? Bata pa si Even. Wrong information, bro. Blind you mister with your swollen thighs. What?
Mine a twister for some colon guys? Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk.
It's so beautiful, the upside down town. A shining city in the sky.
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this Upside Downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down, Even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here, Even. Our personalities becoming personified now. That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him. I don't know how to fix this town, Even. And I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today? What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam. What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more, self-assured than I am, which normally would be great. But the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them. Well, for starters, he's wasting precious time and people on this upside-down project. Secondly, he is bat-dung mad as a hatter, and he freaks me out personally. He's my opposite. But at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got the other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing. I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But... well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on.
Ay, Brad, salamat.
I'm lowering an elevator for you, even. It's your choice. And good luck.
Greetings, my name is Royam, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so... I was about to say that. That's my rhyme. You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to, Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah! You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own... Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon, and you're interrupting me? What do you...
Oy, hello. Yap. Tanaw man Sky. Natapos mo yung ano? Tapos mo yung expedition. Yes.
want? Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new Two Town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you?
Ay, walang problem.
Good. Very good. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the ice, but you'll have to do...
Nothing in no.
Ha! You wish, but that's not the prize at which I'll sell. I'll let them go if you teach me how to rhyme. Competently. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes. Ah, you are good. Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find
Wait,
rhymes and I wish you...
Okay lang yan.
I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are parallel to each other. Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way and you won't get cooked.
Hinihintay ko pa
It was a mad quest for
hinihintay ko pa lumabas yung mm, leaving ship ko. Ko pa daw ng 20 hours. Mga mamayang gabi pa yon. Fuck.
an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Yung leaving ship. Leaving ship, Oo. Nalimlim. 20 hours pa mapisa.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Oh, never
Money
mind.
decks.
Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny
Yep.
Dix.
Marenex. Living ship. Eto, Hazard, King's Hand. Siguro, bibilin ko to. Ano to? Guard down. Okay. Guard down. Tapos, explosive dice. Ito, elixir. Tapos, ito. Okay. Exclusive sa 2-ton. Rebides. 3. Tatlo yung need niya. Fucking hell. Ito lang isa. Tapos, Blink Dash. Pero pa akong pera isa. Probably some 3 bomb shoot to activate. Enjoy the deadly fireworks. Ito na lang guard down. Dalawang cheat items. Cheat or defense? Let's go with cheat. Hisoyam. Hisoyam. Cheat. Oh, nice. Add to siya. Ito. Oh, nice. Ito, wala pa ako nito. Medyo mahal. Ito naman, each crystal is worth more speed of drawing cards. Ito naman, bibili na ako ng isa pa. Ganito. 90, 85. Okay, wala na pera. Deek. 14. Manedex. Huh? Holy fuck. My shield. Hello? Ay, yawa. May... Ano ba dito? What? Kamay, ito high five. High five kayo. Ito summon shield. Okay. Dice. Tapos, ito pa. Ito nakataligtig. Tagal naman pala sumabog nitong hayop na to. Ulo. Out of 0. Draw a new card. Okay. Nice. Ito pa. +1. Load us time. Okay. Nalagay. Lagay ulit. Lagay dyan. Kawa eh. Pero ba? Tayo nito kung sa Switch. Ano ba nito sa Switch? Kaya may. Guard. Uy, may ano. Archer. May bow pala. Archer. Patay. Meron pong marami. What the fuck? Pare ko. Zero. Sir? Ito. Kaya wala na akong... What? Ano? Ito sword. Okay. Ito ko siya i-cast. Ito tayo sa shielder. Ay, dito lang sa... So, round 2. Kita, tapos kamay. Ito natin ilalagay. Okay. Ano to? Peace. Heal muna ako. Gago, ang dami naman nila. The fuck is... Okay, 2-0. Tatlong 0. Nice. Ito, crystal. Yawa. Wala akong pwedeng... Ito, +1. What the fuck? Sumabog ka sa harap. Hindi talaga sa gana. Bakit pala ng dice na yun? Kamay. Uy, awa. Pala naka prisoner.
Oh, my disgrace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red. Even, huh? Well, you're Big Even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know. Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even? Afraid I can't help with either of those, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe. He's clever, that's for sure. Maybe too clever by half. He was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me, his own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it. Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home. And now I can! Thank you! You've really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
I guess case Dalvor, Dovgama, Fulgdav, Wangayzazam. Hurad, Boyra, Nisbo, Fulgdav Wangir, as Doppel, Wangayzazam, Case, Blah, Dial, Fulgdal, Dalvor. I guess case, Thor, Zoe, Dovgama. Daf, Dalvor, Dabangayzazam, Case, Blah, Case, I guess Del, Dovgama, Full Zoe, der Dulnege, Yov, Netu, Yov, Die, Full Zavange, Bel, Top, der Hier, Bo, as, Hured, Boyra. Der Dulnege, Thor, Zoe, Dov, Blah, For, Puzzle, As, Rulda, Thinking. My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Life was insane and beautiful, a glorious mess. Those who wielded dice would challenge each other in grand board game tournaments to win favor from the king or queen, or even just each other. The rules were wild and capricious, the games even more so. And everyone in Random loved them, and the dice wielders themselves, with all their heart.
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction.
Game Master's beard, what are you doing up here, kid? What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid. It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid. Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay? But by the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around an active work site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant height. Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Two Town's greatest male individual.
Listen to Crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word. A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet? You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's Chopped Cheese Bloob. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royum in a battle of rhymes. Did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out. She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, Ethan. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not. No, you're clearly not ready yet. So, you want to try this again? Very well. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you... Perfect, yes. Let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from Two Towns. Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth. Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet some. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The Upside Down Town is the only place that offers such perfect rhymes for a perfect moon. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon. Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side. Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek. My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically. Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's trade.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of the Royam's second moon. That can't be right.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
The playing piece has broken the wall.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary. To advance. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Incoming bombers!
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
The playing piece has broken through the wall.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
The bridge is down. The playing piece has opened a doorway.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that. Oh, feeling confirmed.
Even! What did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence. You taught him to rhyme? Oh no, there's no telling what he'll do now. Be very careful, Even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here, whatever you do. Be careful.
Razor stakes with a new card. Manny's got. Indeed.
Explosive dice. Kerman? Kerman goat siguro. Natog mo ko.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon? Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them. And...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. No, Muse, you didn't let me finish. Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it? Crusher! Time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to... Dang it, that is good! I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're a dead,
Boogie! You're embarrassing yourself! Over there! Get him, Darcy!
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white. Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole.
Early grave, you dumb fuck.
I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second. I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Dead!
This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even, Silence! I was going to think of that eventually. You're just an annoying butt, and my... That's... I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Dead! How are you so bad at this? Come on, get on! Over here, I see!
No! No! I won't go back! I can't go back! It's not fair!
No meat. No red meat. Kita dapat meat. Red meat, Goro. Why red meat?
Back you go, my friend.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job, and I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize. Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone. Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to Three Town. They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
It is good to be whole once again.
Si Royam kay ang dark side ni Mayor. Mali. Mayor Royam. Iya itong maldito nga side.
Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, you'd want it back too, wouldn't you? Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, Even. Without him, I'm not the same, but with him, I'm accomplished. He says hello, by the way, Even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon. As time goes forward, we'll all merge back together. We'll still have split personalities, but that's an advantage. Everyone has a better half. Every half can do something the other can't. Every half helps the other half out. It's the two-town way. Goodbye, Even. You will always have my thanks.
And so, Even went to give Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. And wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
Split personality.
My rarest word? Why, that's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade?
A joke. Yeah, joke.
Let's hear it.
What is brown and sticky? What is brown and sticky? How to get down from an elephant? Why did the number 6 fear the number 7? Okay. Why did the number 6 fear the number 7? Let's go with that.
Why?
Because 7, 8, 9. 8. 7, 8. 7, 8, 9. Huh? I don't fucking understand, man.
7, 8, 9? Oh, 7, 8, 9. Ugh, keep that joke. I don't want it. What do you have to offer in trade?
A rare word. Okay.
I'm listening.
A word to be used when the planets align. Word is when the planets align. Oh. Learning itself. That's easy on the eyes. 7, 8, no? Kaya nga po talaga hindi ko na-gets or the describe. Adlubit. What?
How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that? Adlubescence. Oh, learning it is a pleasure. The breath of the essence sound, the mouth feel of adlube. Oh, the rarity of it. Oh, this is a word I can definitely sell. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament.
Oblectament. What the fuck is the word?
Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Bye. Beautiful. Use it well, kid. Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word?
So, what?
Here's one for free. Syzygy.
Syzygy. What the fuck is the syzygy? Okay. So, yeah. What did we earn? Trade your word. Royam's palm. Find the first blob. What the fuck is a blob? Catch him red-handed. Front Little Joe. Okay. Little Joe.
Okay, have a nice
And depressing.
day.
That's a spiffy nice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
Little Joe is this guy. So I guess nagre-respawn yung mga ganyan. Ka-enjoy panoorin. Laruin mo na. Sa Game Pass.
What But, I didn't do anything to my twin! How did you? It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through. It's awful in the Upside Down town, and I just knew I'd hate it there. And Big Red is so easy to trick. Because she's me. We're the same person, born into two different bodies. I'm so ashamed. She's got the best parts of the two of us. She's so important to me, and I sold her out. Please, can you help her? I know I've already asked so much, but... That That's it! That's it exactly! You did? Now she's going to kill me! And I'm grateful that you gave her back the freedom to do so. You've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life. And I know my relationship with Big Red will never be the same. But at least now I have a chance to fix it. I wouldn't have that without you. Thank you, even. And here, for luck better than mine.
Where? Ah, right. Points? Points, man. Okay. 2 sides to every story. Find the first pub. Reward to die for. Trade your word. So, saan ko iti-trade yung word? Okay. Probably the map. Map would help. Question mark. Okay.
Whoa, cool dice costume, kid. Careful you don't get arrested in it.
Straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
Okay, ito.
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you? A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
It's a phrase, actually. Honey, I'm home. What? What the fuck is wrong with this game?
That is a beautiful word. Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade. Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic.
Bed spiders are very popular.
Imagine not knowing what a Gubblegregor is. Hilarious. You're all right, kid. Good sense of humor. Here's the Gubblegregor. Just be sure not to use it in full reverse. We all know what happens then. Great, kid.
Fuck is a Gubblegregor? Okay. Little Joe nakita with Gubblegregor.
Fresh rum. Straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
Gun Game Pass next time pag di masyado busy. Ay. Next time.
Please, trade the Gubblegregor to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old. Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before, forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid.
Ah. Die. Okay. So, trade ko to sa... Ibigay ko to sa babaeng parang daga. Okay.
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile.
Huh? What was it?
I already traded with you. I'm good for words, but thank you. Enjoy oblectament. Adlubescence has given me nothing but Who wants to buy a word? I got Cliniomania looking for a good home here. It
Cliniomania,
means
what?
wanting to stay in bed.
Fuck. Grabe, dami mahirap na words. Cliniomania. Teka nga.
I got so many
Romania.
words, kid. Got a sale on bucolic right now if
An
you're
excessive
interested.
desire to remain in bed. Morbid sleepiness. Huh. Yep.
Hey,
These
here's
are
a free
good words.
sample. Halcyon. It
Halcyon.
means happy and careless. First one's free, kid.
Halcyon. What? Happy and careless. Halcyon
It's a
means
hard business to be in selling words, but
denoting
lucky
a
for
period
me,
of time.
I have lots of ways to precise.
It says denoting a period of time in the past was idyllically happy and peaceful. Halcyon. Halcyon. Oh, fuck. Okay. New
express
word
just
learn
how hard
every
it is.
day. Okay. Meron ka pang ibang word?
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word?
Ito, trees.
Here's one for free. Syzygy.
Syzygy. What? Fuck. Syzygy. The fuck is that? It means a conjunction or opposition, especially the moon of the sun. Of the moon and the sun. Junction? Moon of the sun? Hmm. Okay. So, CCG, kaya ang tawag, CCG is term when, again, nakalimutan ko na. Is a word when the sun, the moon, and the earth is is in a line. So, para siyang when it does a full solar eclipse, lunar eclipse, ganun. Basta, magka-align silang tatlo. It's called a syzygy. What? That's a fucking term. Planetary, hindi planetary alignment, yung tatlo. Or probably pwede sa planetary alignment kasi 'di ba? Nag-a-align naman yung mga planets paminsan-minsan. So probably it's called a syzygy. Okay, salamat, salamat. Only for those three? Hindi naman siguro. Hindi naman siguro specific only for those three. Ah, okay. So another meaning, a pair of connected and or corresponding things. So pwedeng hindi lang planetary. So pwedeng hindi lang siya planetary. Example lang yung planetary. Okay. So yung traffic pwedeng CCG. Kasi naka-line yung mga cars.
You dang little blue critter!
I'm in a CCG. Traffic.
You can't hear that, can't you? That noise! Dang it. I'm trying to sleep, and that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus.
What is a blob? What is?
It's those dang... Oh, I don't even know what they are. Screaming wobblies. You seen them? Now they're up on my roof making noise. All I want to do is nap. I'm old. I've spent more hours awake than anyone, and I deserve some moments of blessed unconsciousness. Quiet unconsciousness. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you or
Okay.
something.
May reward. Tara. That's what I can see.
Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill with hope, which will happen as soon as this old man's ears are no longer filled with cotton to keep that darn noise down. Please don't dawdle now. I'm very old. Quiet down! I'm old and I'm tired, and I demand you respect that.
The blob is like a slime. Noisy slime. Agri slime. Perhaps the most useless creature in also the powers that we would have us believe. Huh. Useless add. Okay. Give me my reward.
Thank you, little one.
Other coins. Add. Thanks, I guess.
كان لمناي وين محالكني أنا كينا أوكت بالا يدر منينا
Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice. Or rather, it was a dice. Yes, yes, you'll get it, child. A formidable card, fit for a dice wielder. That sounds good, yes. That's piqued your interest, yes. But before I give you this card, I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War. Consider me a concerned bystander. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice, and so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic, and she is not to be toyed with. What happened here, she'll do to you and your friend here. It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice. I have. It used to be so different. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden far below random, and far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are. Goodbye, child. Take care and random rules.
Oh, where the fuck is the card then?
Good luck, Dice Wielder. And you too, little dice.
Bibigyan niya ako ng card. Ang card na yan. Wala naman. Scamas.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... Done. Good as new, little buddy. That I mostly am, even. That I mostly am. Thank you for helping me properly see again. I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper, even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what are you gonna do now? Of course, it's best to be prepared. I know you'll find your sister out there, even. She's waiting for you. All you have to do is go out there and find her. Thank you, even. You saved my eyes. You could do anything within realistic frameworks. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice. Every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts.
Every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts. Huh. No idea. The fuck is this? That's weird and cryptic.
Isn't it, though? It's so fun. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
Well, have you gotten the ingredients yet? Oh, it's no good without all three. Go find... It's logical for you to do so.
Doesn't count kay you might get a 1. I mean, dili ang literal na saying.
A long way from home, about to enter the Land of Three. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in Random.
Nice. That's probably a bird then. Hello again.
Home, I guess.
Don't touch that!
You mustn't ever touch that odd. Ever! Never touch it again. I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special. That rudeness. That's your Wonder Origins showing. Don't worry. We'll break you of that yet. And it's not a gift. It's something to be earned. But for now, go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
What? Creepy ng mask. May mga whispers.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Actually, kamukha niya yung bird. Yung ibon na nasa Ori. Nasa Ori, yung kaibigan niya na. Yung bird.
Hurry! She's in our sights.
Yep, yung bird. Yung kaibigan ni Ori.
Not today, spider monster. You! Oh, wait!
Ang lawin.
Did you see those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
I always knew I was a sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen
lucky.
while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A six-hour child is missing! I repeat, a six-hour is missing. I can be rewarded. Breaking of rules by the grace of the Queen.
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway. Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war. A murdered father, 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
Raise the stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need. Oh, hello. You've made it to Three Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh? I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards! Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards in the present? So, let's trade, shall we?
Why are you playing this game? Ulul. Wait, I should... paano ba tayo cancel? Cancel ko lahat. Return. Turn. Paano ba? Cancel. Move card. Wait. Ako na. Sonic Rumble. Ito kanan. Lucky draw. Okay. Pero dalawa lang. Wait. Tapos generous. Double or nothing. Meron akong bell. Okay, meron akong bell. Board game, hindi. Shield. Bomb. Kamay. Ano lang. Merong feeler. Close down. Okay. Kamay. Ano ba to? Meron akong dalawa. Okay. Ito kamay. Dick.
Bah! Call me crazy. I've got half a mind to what was I talking about?
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are. This bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I suppose. It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are. I suppose it is. I don't know any other way to live, you understand. It belonged to the triplets, and before then it belonged to the Lord our King of Freedom, before his murder. Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around a battlefield. Please excuse me.
Protect the king! Protect the king!
Fascinating. Fascinating. Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment? Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield? Surely you know the story of the three siblings. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war? Well, that's the sort of opinion that'll make nobody like you. My word, what an opinion indeed!
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this? Oh, How heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child. Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all. I promise it, stranger.
Ah, Katish. Siguro. Abot lang.
Find them! Let none who attack the king, let none of them, where was I?
Ah. May daan na rin. Renegali. Hello, Fu. What's up, bro?
Voice daf full dalvor. Kes doi bla. Bangayzalım. Herkes daylıdır. Teis doytful. Yo. Hürel. Boyra. De has del pa. Der dul. Zafter hier. Du. Bange. Top. Nirtie.
Yes, the war zone was no place for most children. But Even suspected she could carve out a place for her there, with her dice by her side.
Okay. Trabaho sa may personal.
Find them! Let none who attack the king, let none of them, where was I? The attack has begun! The king must be saved! What? Identify yourself, stranger! I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war. Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years, don't you remember? What? How did you know my name? What? I've never seen you before in my life. The king! Protect the king from danger!
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay.
Wow, it's pretty cold in here and dark too.
Tumalon was burn. No. Burn. Agak yang candy, oy.
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad, boxy clothing. Can't rightly say, unfortunately. But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does. Everyone knows about the Shadow Man, child, especially children out all alone.
Try yung piano.
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what the Shadow Man ensures. All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's probably got him.
Shadow Man. Parang ihadlock sa kuan. Mga ginikanan. Waon kag taon na dagsako. Laag dito.
As well they should. You should be afraid, child.
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Margarine Took. Mura siyag habit. Took.
Everything's important to someone. If there's a kid running around unattended, the Shadow Man probably has him by now. Oh, you really are in over your head. Oh, you are clever, but I don't know him. Nobody does. If you stay a spell, all Margarine Took can tell you about him. The Shadow Man. He was born in the time of the first nightmare, and he lives on to this day. But not like you or I. He lives in the walls of Mulgrew Alley. And he can always see you, but you can only see him when it's dark. Snuff out the lights in Mulgrew Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting. But be warned, child. It may be the last thing you see.
I remember pala kas mga surname sa habit. Okay, gago ni Bilbo Baggins are Tooks, and they are an annoying bunch.
If he were merely a ghost, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Goodbye. I do not think we will see each other again.
Pippin? So, ano siya apelido ni Mary?
Go on, Dicey!
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
Randy ba? Mas annoying si Mary. Pippin madadara. Randy back. Shadow, what the fuck?
Are you the Shadow Man?
I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe I'm stuck?
Let him out!
Stop. Naralgisod lagi.
Haven't you heard the bedtime stories? I'm what goes bump in the night. I'm what comes for children when they roam a little too far from home. This is what I do. Or what I used to do anyway. Before this silly war. He's mine now. I won't be letting him go.
I believe you'd call that leverage. No. No, I'm afraid that's not what I do. But I would be willing to trade. Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me. That remains to be seen. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the Triplets' War to end. Oh, I'm not. I'm the creature that moves in the dark type. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life is the greater horror. And they have overindulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you Bernard, then I want you to change that. I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder. Silence! Don't insult me with your dirty lies. They may work on the living, but you can't deceive the Shadow Man. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope, and you will never see your sister again. For you, there are currently more important questions at stake. Go, even. Bernie's fate rests on your tiny shoulders, and my hunger won't be held at bay forever.
To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, Even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
That poor woman, completely mad. Have you seen Nishka? That poor woman, completely mad.
You, I remember you. We've spoken before,
That's you?
haven't we? No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry. What did you want?
Yeah. Pwede pala i-cosplay yan, boy. Saan dito? Etong dice?
Oh, with the children. The 3 children. Well, something happened. There were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard, and I ran to look, and he was supposed to be sleeping, but... I'm sorry, it was such a shame, such a... I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you? I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to. I have moments where I can see things so clearly, and then... poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh, and if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it. What's that you say? The king was murdered! Oh, whoa! I was supposed to protect him, I was. Oh, if only I could remember. That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
Here we go.
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power? And now, Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
It's the Count! Ladies and gentlemen, the Count has won the role!
Wait, map. Okay.
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's Dark Dice, but everything else I know. Hi there, I'm Tea Time Tootsie. I used to be our late King's master planner. The Nanny Fortuna, of course. When you're this good, it'd be a crime not to share your skills with the world, literally. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's Dark Dice, but everything else I know.
enough. Skepticism is healthy. Here, I'll prove it to you. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the Colossuses moves.
Wow. Thanks, fucking Sherlock.
Sarcasm. I can detect that too. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No. Only I see it. By the order of Nane Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back here and describe them to me. There'd be a reward in it for you.
Motherfucker.
Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All the way. Hey, kid. You want to hear a story? Oh, good. You're showing an old soldier kindness, kid. There's a saying in Freetown, bad luck comes in threes. Well, it was right. I was there in the first battle, the first time the triplets fought, right after the king died. It was savage. The triplets, they didn't hold anything back. It was as fierce and as destructive as the Dice Maker's own fury, and when it was over, well, that's just it, isn't it? It never ended. We're still fighting those same battles every day. And me, I'm just about out of fight. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll. Everyone's looking for someone here. Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's territory, or running away from the machines. I'm sure he's alive, though. I see him in my dreams, though he doesn't see me. Stay safe out there, kid.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
Of a new card. Manny's got what you need.
Deals here. Get your deals here. War's good for business. Everybody needs something in a war. That means you can jack up your prices like crazy. Oh, why? I mean, jack up the deals on your prices like crazy. Everything must go, kid. Oh, sure you do. And if you don't, you will eventually. Everyone comes to trade with me eventually. That's the beauty of war, kid. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone. You're darned right I am.
Karang mga cards yung generate dira sa kilid kay tanan random. Depende sa imong gi-equip na deck. Pero yep, random. Ano mo na yung deck? So 15 ka cards sa deck. So kaning 15, ma-shuffle na siya. Ma-shuffle siya sa 15 cards. Fast travel. Ano mo gikan? Right. Dance domain, di pwede magi, Dux domain. Right. Nakagin ako dre. Dapat siguro na ko i-roll ang dice dito sa baba. Para ma-open. Ay, dito. Sirado. Okay. Dapat ako i-roll ang dice. Right. Pwede ka roll sa dice. Kami try.
Dicey, there! Come on, Dicey!
Someone has entered your ruin, castle, Your Grace. I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy-pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me. Sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this Count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
The Count? I love that guy. Finally! Someone speaking sense around here. There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing. It's the Count's friend that has recently gone missing, but any political leader would completely lose their mind about that. It's normal. He's normal. I'm normal. We're normal. Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring against him, which again, it's great. Can't wait until the Queen rolls her dice and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's so great and normal.
You're here to kill me, aren't you? Help me to die? Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl? I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle every day in my mind. You're being obsequious? You're being kind because you want me to let my guard down and then kill me. Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth. End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up. What's wrong? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped. The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. How do you like that? War bores me. It's just, oh no, this person died. Oh no, this other person died. Bah! Tell me when I've died, and then I'm interested. In avoiding it, obviously. Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to replace her, child. She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father. Of course. Obviously I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken Colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me?
You know what? Yeah.
Ha! Fools! I'll see that robot head coming a mile away. A truly amateurish attempt at political murder. Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen. So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you... Well, I don't know what I've got like that. Oh, but I do have a finger taken from the scene of the crime of my father's murder. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck too, come to think of it. But Even was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in freedom.
Oh, Shmoo! You're back! You lovable little scamp! I should scold you. You had me worried to death. Oh, but I can't stay mad at that face. By the card makers, Count Shmoo III! You're back home with Daddy! You've
done good here today, noble child. You've returned my shmoo to me, which is just about the exact opposite of assassinating me. I'm forever in your debt. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that, with it, you can uncover the truth of my father's murder. The crime scene. One of my servants found it there. It's been long since replaced by a battlefield, but go on, take it. Carry it with pride.
En hana, taka poin kneinast. Oge, gorkas. Kneinast, dagimnat, keino, nainga, oge. Nosnik, das, malaha, dagimel, norego, knema. Akista, ksnehena, tak, orgo, okergo, akan, walske, garno, okesko, kaskina la konei, na.
Bold of you to be just running around here.
Friends, citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
Nasa rin buang dere. Unsa na palitan? Breaking crystal, okay. One. What is weapon? Ooh. A spear. Kasi nasa rin is Manidix. Yes. He has Manidix. Ooh, nice.
Come on, Dicey!
So, ako na siyang Mass Embrace. Go for 1. Time Trap. King's Hand. Then ako Og. Kamusta? Ano palit ta? Wait, what? Ay, sneakers. Oh, kano. With Dick. $235. Price na sa ubos sa cards. Oh. Price. You got 30. Think about 25, 10 more. Oh, get it.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want.
Huh?
Hello, Even.
Who the fuck are you?
You're not asking the right questions.
Okay, who the fuck are you?
You're still not asking the right questions. But I wonder if
Motherfucker.
you can help me, even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, unlike you. I feel like a part of me is missing. Can you find them for me? That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me. If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
Milenya? Katong kuyog ni Kuan. Torrent.
You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope to see you again, even.
Yawa mo siya kinsa itong buko. Hindi ko pwede kagi diya. Oh. Okay, hindi pwede diya.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burned to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
The Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show, and the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
You don't fit in here, my dear.
Henry. Okay.
Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here, and those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which, of course, it never does. Have you tried the cake?
Cake is a lie.
You don't fit in here, my dear. Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our only hope, dear. My brother Arthur. You remind me of him. He was a soldier, and I see the same determination in your eyes, child. Ah, I do wonder. Well, dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a rainy day? My only brother, still out there? Thank you. You've raised...
I'm trapped. Nanam ko ni.
Này nè, ôi giời, mẹ rồi bạn kìa, bôi
Bị
bạn
lộn
nè,
nữa kìa.
ôi tôi rồi, ông phối coi nè, ôi bôi lại nè, ấy xảy được vô, ấy kìa, ôi ấy đồ.
Tukinemo, Lornekana.
Greta, okay.
Sneen almin. The game on Hana. It's ki. Teko, Menehaine. Okisk Moana. Go, get him in the Hana. Scan man Hanla. Dumb mate like a nesne. Moana Gaina. Kushkamun Hangasnang. Take mole maikana. Oskan Ermal ne. Okato menhela. O no ne. Ore menaine. Nike. Nana masnoki. Toka dasnene. Oine. Toketska. Bakab karbno. Ratska naine.
Rats kamay na. Namragra siya.
You may approach. No. This simply will not do. That is not how you greet a duke, child. Leave, and return only when you can greet me properly.
What? Learn proper etiquette of hockey.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you? Poor dear. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. Run along now. Hello, darling. You're a long way from home. No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, "Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam." There you go, darling. Now go on, run along.
Well, I never. Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep?
Oh, God. Well, you're the spitting image of a jerk.
Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their titles. For example, I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady, and the Duke is Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom. Without the right titles, none of us can possibly be expected to respond to you. It's a simple matter of respect.
Thanks, weirdo.
You're very welcome, little lady.
Fine.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, child. Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Who are you, and what brings you here? Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in
Ganda ng art.
conversation.
There.
You must always curtsy first.
Curtsy? Yes?
Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes.
Parang Tim Burton movie,
Perfectly
yes, sir.
wonderful. Now, what did you want to discuss?
Pastry ka na sa expedition. Grabe.
Oh, heavens, yes, I could. However, I won't. I'm much too important to be a schoolmaid to some roustabout.
Paano ba yung... Ito na spaceship? Siguro... parang nga ba? I don't know. Chlorine? Again? Di ba chlorine ano ka? Pero kang chlorine empire.
You may approach.
Chlorine empire na naman. Pwede ding... Masyado kasing... Pwede ding yung visor. Yung visor na lalagyan mo ng... mga... pangalan nito. Mga mods na may additional rewards if you discover new species. Yung sa akin kasi, pag naka-discover ako ng new species, flora, fauna, times 7,000% yata yung ano. Kaya mostly every time nakaka-scan ako ng unknown plant, tsaka yes sir, plant tsaka animal, ang units nun bigay is usually nasa 100k pataas. Pamibirata. Usually nasa 100k units pataas. So, you know, di ba? It's free real estate. Saan mo nakuha? Saan ko nga ba nakuha? Sa mga random space station, yung may S-class na ano, may S na module. Punta ka lang sa multi-tool, di ba sa multi-tool yan? So, pag pumunta ka dun sa multi-tool, ang hahanapin mo is yung analysis visor module. So, kung meron ka ng S nun, roll mo lang. Baka swertein ka, makakuha ka nung additional units pag naka-discover ka ng, depende. Sa akin, flora, fauna. Kaya, ayan. 100k per, minsan 300k. Depende. Rarity ng plants tsaka ng animals. Kaya ako nag-scan palagi. May pera.
What? You make a demand before a proper introduction? No, no, no! I shall not speak to such impertinence! Leave, and return only when you can greet
Mali
me
yata yung
properly.
pinindot ko. Wala ako sa No Man's Sky. Okay, again.
You may approach.
As I courtesy, okay.
Yes.
Begging your forgiveness.
So,
Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom.
Oh.
Let's just go with your bullshitry.
Well, well now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Evelyn. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Freedom today?
Kung pag nakakaipon ka na, di ba? Let's say, kakaipon ka ng around 2 million. Mag-ship, mag-ship flap siguro. Bibili ka ng ship. And probably benta para sa module. Benta, rinse, repeat. Benta, bili, rinse, repeat hanggang makakuha ka ng S. Or mag-abang ka na lang ng S. Ganun. Kasi yan siguro hindi masyadong papapera dun. Diba, expedition. Temporary lang siya na save. Pagkatapos ng expedition, magiging normal save siya. Laro na. Sige. Hinihintay ko pa yung itlog. Hinihintay ko pa yung itlog mapisa. Usually, mura lang yung Explorer. Mura lang yung Explorer, yes. Ng mga S-Class. Kaso pangit. But, pwede na. Temporary.
Our old bodyguard? Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from her since. She's dead and gone, I suppose. Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare, you understand. But no, I couldn't possibly leave the castle. The horrors of war wait outside, child, and I can't have my people remembering them. No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive, and we've just become acquainted. Then again... All right, I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites, have decided to do you a favor. I will give you something of extreme value if you will in turn do me a favor first. There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor. I am there with my father. his favorite child. However, part of the painting is missing. When we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgium. I'm sure the second half is there, and it proves that I was father's favorite. Return with it to me, and you shall be rewarded.
Alright, so we're going. Your father died. We're going to find a painting one again. I have to go. Find a family portrait. Oh, okay. Come on. BRB. BRB Ludes. I got a painting to look for. Untuk explotando eh. Kasi ito dapat. Manidex. Manidex. Okay. Buy this one. And saan pa ba? This one? Ano na ba ako nito? Buy this one. Okay. So, crystal, time trap, bow of 1, bomb, embrace, guard down. Super elixir, acid cannon. Destroyed acid cannon for the spear. Return. Lance of 4. Okay, this one. Hammer of 2. Long sword. The sword. Where the fuck is the sword? This one. Sword of 3. Okay. So probably 6 weapons. 3, 2, 4. So wala ang 5, 1, and 6. Hey, wait. No, bow is 1, right? Okay, both 1. So wala na lang. Wala lang ako ay ang 5 and 6 weapon. What? Painting. Oh. Dice wielder. Weapons. Wa ko ikuan ba? Abot pa sabot kay wa ko sa wa ko sa 5 and 6 na card. Whoa. Nice. Nice game ko on Lance. Okay. Abay ito na. Sa HP ng buwang. Mas taas mo siya HP. First. Uy, awa. What the fuck? Sword. Oh, sword. Okay. Ay, hello, mom. Yo, di minggo. Ako rin yung pin. Probably heal. Patay na ba? Mukad na ba? Okay, 3. Okay. Mapa na dyan pag mata na ko. Mag-bake ko rin banana cake. Wow, nice. Nasi pamanak dito sa babaw. Para lang to. Countdown time. And what one? Mama gue. Roll of bow, dali, roll of bow. Okay, good. Ay, yawa. Okay, stuck. Ano na de? Matay lagi ka. Awa may back for blood sa kuan. Sa pangalan ni T. Tad. Wala back for blood ang kuan, mams. Ang Southeast Asia nga kuan. Game Pass. Oh, lahi ang kuan. Busy pa siyang expedition sa yung spaceship. Na may bagong update ang No Man's Sky, guys. What? Gato, man. Ang naman ka, sir.
You're burning daylight even, and I don't think I like what I see. Indeed we do. But you'd better. The boy is growing cold in here. Let's hope it's time you have, young even.
Yawa rin siya naman.
that what I think it is? Yes, yes, this is the piece.
Wala.
And don't I look dashing? It was my pre-wig period, mind you, but well, wait a minute. We're all sitting in his lap, but that means Daddy loved us all equally? Well, I suppose I did, even if the painting was a disappointment. Here, have this worthless thing, worth a fortune to a commoner like you, and I'll hardly notice its absence. And don't let anyone say the nobility isn't as kind as it is cake-filled.
With a memento of the Duke in her hands,
Okay. Oh. So it's the Duke, the Baron, and the Baroness. Oh.
Ben was one step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
Hey, oh fuck was that? Okay, roll. Pinescar pa tayo. Ay, salamat sa redeem. What? Daming area na.
At 10 hut recruits, for the Baroness has won the roll. All hail her rule and her rules.
So this one is close. Okay. And I'll fucking walk. Ah, wait. Pero hindi ko fast travel ito niya. Okay. Fast travel, bro. Okay. This is
Stay safe out there, kid.
probably open it though. Just open it. Okay, kwarta. Inulsol, wa eh. Yung buwan na nagpasko. Hey, balik ko dali. Ah. New Year ang mga mag-resolution good. Hindi ka New Year ang magbago. Your resolution. Ako na yung lugar, Old Dungeon, Baroness Domain, okay. Okay.
Stay away, move faster! Look at your side! See the attitude!
New Year na mag-resolution din. Sunod adlaw din naman New Year. Yep, reset na po. Ano naman? Hey bro. What?
I'm fine. I'm gonna die in battle soon, and I did feel bad about it. But now I feel fine about it. You now.
Oh. No. What? What man?
Welcome to Warriors Training! Way better than that calm breathing, fella! Let's begin by chugging a pint of Zupa juice! That's what I like to hear! Now that our thirst has been sated, let's carefully stretch things. Now for axe training! Swing wide. Imagine you're chopping down a tree. Imagine you're chopping down an enemy! Imagine you're chopping down a friend! You just murdered your friend with an axe! You're a warrior!
Hype makin buwang.
And I think you should. Now we're working on our battle cries! We need to scream so that our enemies know that we're here! So they can be afraid and they die of fear! Can you scream hard enough to make strangers die?
Sige.
Yes! Finally, let's focus on our motivation! Do warriors need motivation? No! Motivation is for actors! But they do need battle zone inspirations! So think of who you're fighting for. Is it glory? No! Is it one of the triplets? No! You're fighting for war! Because war needs warriors, and warriors need war! So every war you war yourself into is a new war for warriors! Have I said war enough that the word war no longer has any war meaning? War! War!
Even wondered what she'd been caught up in. Ooh, but at least she felt motivated.
That concludes Warriors Workout!
So, dapat na ikuan. Dapat na Warp Cry para dako damage. Pampadako damage ng Warp Cry. Hello.
I've got faster trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
Ano? Sunod? Okay.
But no game lasts forever, and there came a day when some of Random's grandest champions found themselves hungering greedily for challenges more deadly than had ever been encountered before, and with rewards commensurate with their risk. And their demands were soon met by new and darker games, whose stakes were as dangerous as could be imagined.
Naman ang umano ng Tales of Arise. Nice. Hello?
I guess they're doing.
The Baroness lived atop Wildcard Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even what part of freedom was.
Party night bot. Ano yan? Drops, ha? Wait. What is that? Ah, unicorn. All campaigns. Natin all campaigns. New World. Black Desert. Naraka Blade Point. Might Paladins. Lost Ark. Eternal Return. Rust. No Man's Sky. Oh. Oh. May drop yung No Man. Huh? A-Class Shuttle. Pangit yung A-Class Shuttle. Oh. Full sale. May drops yung No Man's Sky. Okay. Iluds. Nice. What the fuck? Abang ka ba? Abang mo kasi nyo. Yung malungang mama. What? Pin. Oh, I haven't pinned this one. Pin. Fine. Buka ka, sir. What? Timers about to get 10 hours? What? You gotta be kidding me. $600. What? Yung napansin niyo na. Time mo siya ng 600 seconds. Teka lang. Yameru. Gagong Nightbot. Ayan ang link. Allergic siya. Okay. Channel. Wait lang. Community. Community ba yan? Channel. Activity? Content. Collection. Copyright claim. Settings. Stream. Ito moderation. Ano ba yan? Block. Naka-block nga hyperlinks. Pero paano yun? Paano yun tanggalin? No fucking clue. Stream. Channel. Moderation. Ano ba yung 600 hours? 600 seconds. Divide by 60, 1 minute times 10. 10 minutes? 10 minutes? 10 minutes yata. Teka lang. Paano ba yan? Hindi ko alam paano yun. Pero, wait. Eto. Gagawin ko siguro nga si Butiki na maging mod. Mod. Para, gago. Mali. Gawin ko. Mod. Ayaw. Mod. Ayaw. 10 hours? Di naman siguro 10 hours. Ito. Moderator. Add new. 10 minutes lang yun. 600 minutes. 600 seconds. Pero paano tanggalin? Teka, check ko pa kung paano tanggalin. Game summary, achievement, active. Okay. Add. Save. IP. Check na yung settings. Tungkol ba sa bot? Bawal. Bawal lagyan ng... I have no idea. Manage, sub, raid, channel, go. Okay. Antusan lang ng 10 minutes. Okay, done. Good. This one that way. Okay. And then What the fuck? Reward Lance of War. Okay, nice.
Well, well, colour me impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point. And how did a child like you make it up here? A likely story. You must have just snuck past them. Blind chance. At ease, child. Well then, at ease even. Look at you. You're not even old enough to be a recruit. You're soft, aren't you? Mean is just a compliment the weak pay you when they can't help but respect your authority. And I can see you respect mine. You'd be a fool not to. What can I do for you, even? Suddenly, I think, I found him too late. The murder weapon was still there, but someone took it and stashed it inside the head of his own personal giant robot. The robot's long since destroyed now. The Queen of All Random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man, and that his murder came as a dark blessing to her rule. Ah, but you didn't hear that from me. Suddenly, I think, the robots... Simple thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard and killed our father. I don't let that stand, soldier, so I fight. And when I win, they will... Not surprised. Nishka's damn tough. And if anyone could survive out there, it's her. No matter what the cost. She taught me how to win a fight. Taught me how to never surrender. Taught me the importance of duty. No, that would be a dereliction of duty. She wouldn't be happy to see me there, and neither would I. I respect us both too much for that. How is she, other than alive? Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war. A child coming here and asking for a gift? The sheer gall. But I admire the courage. Tell you what, even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, it's yours. If not, it ought to remind her of her failure to protect my father. This arm, it's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire freedom. I like your spunk, even, so let me warn you. You will fail. You may even die. So do the smart thing and go back to whatever teapot shack you came from.
Ano talaga?
Even knew what she needed to do to get something that would jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure in the most militarized kingdom. She knew it.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
Okay. Jawa. Santai tidak?
The walls rise. Walls up. The walls rise.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Di ko agapon.
The walls rise.
Over here, Dicey!
Yapon? Lapas? Oh, sige. Pwede na na.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons.
Malayo ka naman. Yawa. Naino ko. Throw ko ano eh. Kanan Japan. Nice. Heal ko. Oh, Japan.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. the button to fire the cannon. Halfway there.
The walls rise!
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Take cover! The Baroness now has 3 cannons.
The walls rise. The walls rise.
Iba ka pong tinewall. What the fuck?
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. the button to fire the cannon.
We are nearing the final round. The board game is about to end. Walls up!
What the fuck, son? Walls na po? Fine.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Sige, mag-walls. Tawa. Sige, lag-walls. Oh shit.
Walls up!
Wait. Walls gapon.
The walls rise!
Walls na pod.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Ano ni? Wall ko ni. See? Walls. Capture ko rin ako sa.
The walls rise.
Nga kanon. Taro.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
May gipriso dre. Kamot. Ah.
No. Impossible. You can't have it. Give it here. Huh. Turnabout is fair play, I suppose. You have a future in my militia, even. Very well. Keep the arm. And if you see Nishka, tell her, never mind. Just treat her well. She's earned that, at least.
Armed with Nishka's arm, even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
Right, let me roll the dice.
I miss my darling wife so much. Oh, the most beautiful woman you can imagine, with a smile that melts my... If I could just see her again, I'd tell her I love her. And that... If only.
Find Stella. Stella's dead. Patay ang Stella yan. Ikaw na ba? Nagaantag button. Kapag isig nunot silang mga shit. Nagaantag button nun. Motong kuhan, sword, okay.
The Colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
Oh. Kamu nasaan mga noob, ano? What?
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
Nice.
Here, mate, let's trade cards. Something.
get an invincibility potion, are you? You couple of roll places. I've got bars, though.
Now there's the face of a... Only wants to trade.
Hindi pwede mabay. Ah.
I
Tarde ako 3-8. 2-8. Tago.
Hello, Even. Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. But it's okay. I know you, Even. You understand me, don't you?
Napay tulo. 4, 5, 6.
My sisters. I've been looking for them too.
I got 308.
You want to tell me that we're to meet by the sword bridges, don't you? I'll go there now. Join us when we're all gathered.
What do you want, man?
You're taking a long time,
Even.
and it's getting colder. Oh, tons of things take time. Dying takes time, you know. But it can only be deliciously drawn out for so long. Until it, too, must reach an end.
So much haste in someone so Welcome to the warrior's meditation. It's much calmer than the warrior's training. Oh, don't worry about that. Forget I mentioned it, and ignore any screaming that you hear. To begin, stretch your arms. Excellent. Now, exhale all tension from your body. Excellent. Now, stand on one foot and hop. Excellent. You are now a trained and centered warrior, ready to go out and win victory for your inner triplet. I simply cannot stress this enough. Excellent.
No further questions. This class is concluded. And what did you learn? Then you have found the truth. Well done, my student.
Agree lang silang kabullshitan and just go with it. Time trap. Bombs.
Hello, Even. I wasn't expecting to find you here. You've done well to find me, Even. I'm to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges. Then you're to join us, and we're to give you something, right? Because I know, and I hope I will see you again.
Triplets magurot sila. Kung ano yung shadow money.
Even, did you...
Child, she's not coming. You will you, because from where I'm looking, all I see...
Dali, makakakain mo kung babagan. Fucking cute. Tulong bro, murag tulo. Ano agora? Ah. Okay. Muerto. Pare kadali ngay sigbabag.
From a machine long dead. And what do I find here but you? I'm speaking to you, girl. The question is not what I want. Anything I desire, I make manifest. The world itself bends to me. To manage the rolls of the dice. I am the queen, girl. And you are a very long way from home. Aren't you, Wanna? Did you have your sister? I have so many children, you know. So coming here, disturbing this place. It hasn't happened in a very long time. I think I need to keep my eye on you. What did you say your name was?
Nanya. None of your business.
And I don't think you will. You get a thrill from disobedience, from looking your superior in the eye and refusing her. But superiors don't stay patient for long. Lock the girl in, destroy yourself and her. Even knowingly, as if from a dream somehow. You are a lonely girl, adrift in a world you don't belong in. Nothing awaits you in your future but pain and heartbreak. Just words. Words I've heard before from countless people. They all fell like you will. A task. You have a task.
Oopsie.
Tell me, Little, where did you find your little friend? Have you seen the valley? Have you found the valley of the dice? Tell me where it is, Little. Tell me where you found that dice before I...
Biyaan na ning even eh. Yan, nasulti ang kuhan. Na si Dice. Bangon ka even. Oh, murder weapons again. Yep.
You have? Describe her to me. Well, she sounds great. Thank you for this. It will enhance my stratagems for sure. You have? Describe him to me. That's just logical of him. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate, predictive model of his behavior. You have? Describe him to me. That's our Duke. Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become even more unstoppable. That's right, and it's been educational. They all seem to be stuck in the same chaotic, squabbling roles they have had since they were children. Nanny was wise to order me not to take any sides. I see that now. Here, I would like...
Hello, Even. Even now, you don't dare ask the question you most want answered, Even. It's okay. I thank you for your help. You found us and helped us. I'm sorry, Even. I know this isn't the ending you wanted. I know I can't be fixed, but now I can rest. For what it's worth, I hope you find Odd, Even. And I hope she's not like me, Even. There are 3 heads you need to be careful of, but they're not the triplets you think they are. You have so much pain. I promised you a gift. But this is all I can give you. A dead girl, hoping with all her heart that your lost sister won't share her fate.
Come on!
Even noticed her small companion looked like he had something he wanted to say.
NANI?!
Meron pang pelangganan. Ah, fuck. What's up?
What were we talking about again? That finger. It reminds me of something. It was the fight with the king, and he and I and we. I'm afraid it's gone. But it's become clearer. Bring me more. I need more to remember. What were we talking about again? Oh, that portrait of the children, the triplets, and their father, their poor father, the king, killed while he, I can't remember. I need more objects to jog my poor memory.
Natapos na yung 600 seconds.
What were we talking about again? My arm. I remember. I wore this. I used this to help defend the king when he... on that night when he... But then it... it's gone. It's gone. Please bring me more objects. I'm so close to remembering. I can feel it. What were we talking about again? By the Dice Maker, I remember this. It came for us so quickly, so savage, we couldn't... It's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. I'm sorry, Even. What were we talking about? Well, I'm afraid I need to jog my memory. Please bring me more objects. It's all I need to remember. Yes, Even, you've done it. Seeing them all together, I remember everything. Oh, by the Dice Maker, you've saved me. All right, which one of you pranksters rang the bell?
I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Trap
Shush, children!
Nishka!
You're alive! You should all be ashamed to have disgraced your father's beloved freedom so, and how proud he was of you. But bloody this is just not how he raised you. Listen, I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
And Nishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a god meeting gone awry, of a blade against mechanical arm, and of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules. My trusty arm was cut off. I returned the favor and tore off the perpetrator's finger. And that perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
Busted.
Bernie!
Oh, hey, Even, there you are.
I should have been there to guide you all. I went mad with guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry. It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other! You people are the worst! Thanks for the outfit, Bernie. You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to One Cross with my eyes closed. Easy peasy.
Don't worry, Even. I'll make sure he gets home. And good luck to you. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Say hi to Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. You like pips, right? This is all that was left of Mr. Shady when you poofed him. Weird, huh?
Oh, thank you. Hey guys. All right. Here goes nothing.
Hey, Even. I'm fine. Thanks for saving me, by the way. It was really cold in that thing. I gotta say, I never thought I'd be saved. I wish I had. Well, I mean, no, I don't wish I had. Because being a Sixer is supposed to be magical, but that nanny was just really mean to everyone. So it's good that I haven't seen her, because that means the nanny hasn't gotten her. At least, not yet. I'm sorry, Even. It's been a crazy day. I just want to go home. I will. Oh, Even? Before I go, I just wanted to say, I hope you find your sister soon. I always liked her, Even. I'm sure she's safe. She can defend herself. After all, she's a great puncher. Okay.
Anyway, diri ra kutob. Kay manani nga area nga Tridom. And mobali na siya sa lying area. And continue na the next stream. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, dali Dicey.
Come on, Dicey. Let's
Ayaw.
go.
Yeah. Ice stream. Pero magkuhan sa mo. Pag-karaoke sa mo ni Kiryu. Kiryu? Oh, lagi. Kiryu lagi. Kiryu Swan. Karaoke muna kayo. Lighters.
Bakaみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいバカみたいほんとバカねあんた信じるばかりで強い女のふり切なさの夜風浴びる一人になって3年が過ぎ街並みさえも変わりましたなのにどうして未練だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみをせいせいする